There you go. There you go. Got him. More Bayonetta? Gladly. Alright, so our plan is this dweeb right now. I don't remember what we're doing. Let's go check the map. So the buttons are all reversed. I meant to back out and I just hit proceed twice. I think we have to leave in order to get it to... Oh yeah, didn't it crash? It crashed, I remember. Don't crash again.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
I was watching a speedrunner do this. It was actually half coordinated. The guy, he just plays with one hand. And it's absolutely amazing. He was doing all these like parkour jumps that I have no idea how to do. Like he was like jumping and it was making him go higher. It was really weird. And he completed ending A in like an hour and 40 minutes or something.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B.
Yeah, I really
those
like that run
machines out in
too.
the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
Oh, I need
But
to turn
we
my fans
androids
up.
were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Sorry for the glitchy graphics. I think the fix has actually made it worse. It used to be like kind of janky, but tolerable. Now it's just like weird zappity light things every now and again. Oh, this is where the weapon was. Wrong one. Are they sparking wires? No, it's just a graphical glitch. Barricade said that he didn't see it on his run. And they're worse now, and the fix just updated, so I have a feeling that that's related. Did they do anything special on Easter? No. We don't really celebrate Easter. What?
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
The GI shader? Is that something I need to do?
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
Did Sky do anything special? He ate things. He likes eating things. It's not too bad here, though. What? Oh, capacity full.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Game's getting weird on me.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Where does this corridor lead? We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Oh wait, there was a chest I could get down here, I think. Was there? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is Ruby.
Oh hey, this is data from the old world.
Yay? Can I wear a lovely choker? Hold on, this is important to me. Nope. Oh well, I will wear a beautiful tear. Doesn't look quite as suitable on 9S, but never mind. No! Yeah, the BGM becomes chiptune when you're hacking. The whole soundtrack, I think, has it because most areas have something that you can hack. Some of them sound really cool. Hey, dude. Later, dude.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Let's play! Let's play! Let's sing! Let's sing! Let's play!
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Nope.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are
Kill them
strange
all?
creatures.
Murder is a sin. I haven't actually seen any consequences for letting them live yet.
Hey, 2B,
Yes?
people who know me well usually call me Nines. So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay. All right.
I feel bad for him still, every time that happens. You tried, 9S.
How about the decals?
A fluffy pillow! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Might just be busted to attack him too. Thank you very, very much for subbing, a fluffy pillow. I appreciate that.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Yeah, I remember. You had to take a break from life? That happens sometimes. It is good to have you back. Sometimes it is just nice to sleep forever. My alarm clock didn't go off today, so I was really late to wake up. You never know, as a hacker, it is my secret shame.
What the hell?
Our records don't say
It doesn't
anything
really
about a
have
machine
any
like
rules of
this.
nature type soundtrack. It's mostly just sort of like, this kind of music. Very pretty singing. Occasionally I seem to be able to hack her. No, it's banned. No hacks allowed. The combat is kind of Metal Gear Rising-ish. You can't really see it at the moment because I'm playing a character that's not so combat, focused! Ow. Yeah, it's not so combat focused. It's not quite as deep as the combat in Bayonetta or Metal Gear Rising, but it's still good. I enjoy it a lot. Having a good time with it! Why play as 9S? You have to in this particular one.
How about the decals?
Frantic Richmond, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. I love bullet time when I can't freaking see where the bullets are coming from. It's great. Having a good time. Out. Ah! Owie. No, she's hacking me back! Direct nerd. Okay.
How about the
Trying to hack
decals?
us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Microfrog, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. A ferret with an egg roll is absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
Those look like corpses.
Between Zelda and Nier, which have I had more fun with? Exploring is much more fun in the Breath of the Wild, but the story in this blows Zelda's out of the water, mostly because there isn't a story in Breath of the Wild.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box
How about the
signals.
decals?
They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Alright, this ends now.
And the soundtrack in this is gorgeous too. Uh-oh. Bob Bipper Jones, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's story and characters were really underwhelming. As a game where you just, like, explore things, it's really fun, but there's not a whole lot to it outside of that. I don't know where all these hacks coming from. There it is.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Counter hack! No, you must become hacked. Got him.
What do you think? I've accentuated my beauty with parts of my machine friend. I'm more durable than ever now. So, what are you doing in love me?
BK, thank you for the host! Ah! I don't want to die! Thank you very much for hosting, BK! If someone could give BK a shout out, that would be most excellent. Oh, I'm fucked! Ow. But yes, if we could give BK a shout out, I would appreciate that a lot. I goofed that minigame hard. Bad position indeed. Thank you, turtles. Is she crying for help? I feel bad. Got him. Hack her to death! Out. Sometimes dodging all this shit is so freaking hard. Got him again!
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Hmm. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain external beauty. Oh god. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. Oh, she's broken! She's broken! All work and no play.
How about the decals?
Dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Hey, KY, how are you? Shit's going down right now. How are you doing? Could we get a shout out for King KY,
How about the
please?
decals?
KY, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Overwatching? Nice. I haven't played in a little bit. I just don't have time. I'm doing okay though. I have a sore throat, but otherwise I am good. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels or songs or beauty or appearance or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Oh, she's breaking again! I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. That was a very depressing existence for that robot. Well, I looked her way. As I nuked her.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
We did, Hito. This is, it's this way the game is structured. Once you finish the game, you start the game again, but from a different perspective. So we're going through the same events, but we're getting more context as to what's going on.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings.
Yeah.
You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm liking this game a lot so far. I'm having a good time with it. The story's really intriguing. I have a feeling it's going to be very depressing because it's a Nier game. Hold on a second. But yeah, it's interesting because, you know, when I played this as 2B, I did all the work, and I don't even remember 9S doing any hacking. It's not necessarily a spoiler, but I always liken it to like the context of, imagine you're watching a movie with a friend and your friend has seen the movie, and every time something surprising is gonna happen, like he touches your arm and he's like, "Oh man, you're gonna love this bit. It's so freaking out of nowhere. It's such a huge like thing. It's like you won't even see it coming. It's such a surprise." Which means that by the time you actually get to it, it's not a surprise, and you're kind of jaded about it, and like you're expecting it to be coming. So it kind of ruins the moment. I mean, I totally get why people do it because they're really hyped and they really want people to see this amazing thing that they really loved. But that's how it is, I think. But yeah, it's cool. So I can't read the rest of your name. So Nakela, I think. I'm blind. I totally get why people do it. They're just excited to see parts of the game. But that's why people kind of shy away from that kind of thing. It's fine, no worries. Thank you for apologizing. It's all good. Elevator's not for fast. Everywhere is for fast.
Huh? You defeated broken machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
I did do the stamp collection quest, yes.
This way. Here.
Shoot? No, he is nice machine.
This way. Here.
I have completed it once already. You have to play as 9S. So I'm doing multiple playthroughs. No, Turtles, it's fine. We know this part. Don't worry about it, Turtles. He's talking about the song, which we already know.
This way. Here.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker.
It's all
There are
good,
no
Turtles.
spare
No
parts or
worries.
fuel in space after
It's hard
all.
to moderate a game like this without context because you play through the same things multiple times. It's annoying as hell. If you're worried about it, I'll just address it myself because this game is kind of a little bit weird about that kind of
So
thing.
why don't the machines,
No.
or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
What should I eat after the stream? I have breakfast cereal or chocolate egg. Both are good. What's next? Play as the pod? I hope so. Just shoot tiny bullets at things the entire game. Sounds like a fun time.
Brother,
Ooh, new content.
why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business.
Oh.
Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Oh, Noctis, you're so adorable. Yeah, we know this, the Shrek. We've been making fun of him the entire time. Like when he was mad last playthrough, it's like, Noctis, no! Noctis, be kind! Noctis, please no bully! Hold on a sec.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hey! This is my favorite character.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
Okay.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here decide
desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Pascal is so cute sounding. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to an enemy in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Hi, Insure, how are you? Hey, Tenchi, how are you? Thank you very much for the shout out, turtles. Fun fact. Pascal is voiced by the same voice actress that plays Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Super Dub. Not Laura Bailey, but the one who now plays Kid Trunks. Rip Laura Bailey's Kid Trunks. She passed the role on, I believe. But yeah, there are a lot of women who do voice work for male characters. Maybe Pascal's just meant to be young. And they didn't want to go full Kid Trunks with it because you have to husk up your voice and sound silly.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
That sounds like a good idea, Insure. I'm currently on playthrough B.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Hey, Loaderbot, how are you? Customizing pod is for nerds! Nope, you can play this game just fine without playing Nier. I have personally never played the first Nier game. I've only watched bits of it. Sleeping is good, Kai Nomura. I wish I could sleep. I think this is faster than sprinting. say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter. Ah, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil. Oh boy. Alright.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose.
Damn!
Technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Poor Pascal is nothing but nice, and 9S is really, really mean to him. Tenchi, did you ever finish playing this game? I remember you started it. Very nice. Have you finished Mass Effect yet? I've been taking a break. Considering what the first patch did for all the animations and stuff, I kind of want to wait and come back to it in a few months' time when, like, they've made it absolutely fantastic. Do you think this is faster than running? I feel like it might be. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Hey, Mental, how are you?
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Pascal is just so nice. I wish I could be just like Pascal. Yeah, Mental, it's, you know, your names are only like one letter different. What did you think was gonna happen? I got something new. Demon's Cry. Weapons shaped after a demon's fangs. How much of the game am I planning on playing? Until I get bored, I guess. Going strong right now. Oh, that's sweet of you guys.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been
try a
installed on
chainsaw.
a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
I hope all of the animals survive.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Later, nerd. I will try very hard not to let the animals get hurt. Oh shit.
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
I think I can hack him. Yeah! Begin hack! Direct. I don't even know what I'm doing actually with this hack. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. That was weird. Kaboom! Oh, I can hack its arms. Neat! Please let me hack you. Got him. Ow. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Get out of here, nerd.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
I like how 2B is literally useless. At least 9S was a cool tank and would run in there and get smacked around. I haven't seen 2B do shit this entire game.
Got it, thanks.
Oh, change your fighting style to close range? I could. I'm just worried about her attacking things I don't want her to attack. I mean, 9S was on balance the entire time and it didn't seem to matter! Got him.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Good morning, Tiny Skybeam. No.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
The controller just vibrated itself off the bed. Good boy, Sky. Come here.
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Sky likes having his ears scratched. No, Sky was trying to Sky was sleeping under the drawers and he suddenly needed to pee, so he got up and ran over and missed his litter box, so I had to kind of scoot him into his litter box. He is cute. I agree.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Do I use a headset? Yeah.
Glory to mankind.
Well, I used
I
headphones.
used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
Oh dear. This is scary looking. This is my least favorite minigame, I think. Oh dear.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
I win. I don't think I could get in here on my last playthrough. Oh wait, yes I can.
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
Hacking seems kind of OP. Well, 9S can't really do anything other than hack, so... I mean, his melee attacks are pretty shitty. So he'd be kind of useless. This is interesting. Hi, Father Servo. You're looking interesting these days. The prodigal child returns once more. This is the same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors? Sure. Ah! Hack him to death! Father Servo is level 50, guys. Oh dear. We may have made mistakes. Got him. We're easy moding him though. He's gonna get hacked to death. Ow. Yeah, hacking damage is pretty nuts on him. Wow. Derek nerd. No chiptune song for him for some reason. Ow. Ow. Got him. Wow. Get wrecked, scrub. Go on. Father Servo requires a gold ore, a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, 2B. What do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time. Plus, it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom! May the thousands blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
The hacking is kinda neat, but eventually it just gets a little bit tedious. I miss smashing buttons and smashing faces. Hope the next playthrough has something slightly more, in your face. I mean, I guess on the baby ones I can just hit them. It's not too bad. Do you think they're up top or below? I think they're up top. Next playthrough is Pascal? That sounds horrible. As much as I like Pascal.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Okay, I think this is where I need to be. Oops. Is that bucket android? Excellent, I like it. And the only dialogue he has the entire game is brother. Ow.
How about the decals?
Muncho too! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Oh, rip that dude. kind of do damage, like stibbity stabbiting them. It just takes a little while.
How about the decals?
Zippy House, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 29 months of support. And welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You came here for the seals? That's amazing. We have lots of seals, so you'll be right at home. Yeah, 29 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Ziphias. Thank you very much for subbing and resubbing, friends. I think our maximum is like 31 or something crazy. It has been a long time, and that's a bit scary. Sky is, his birthday is on the 26th of April. It's like 3 days after mine. And his mother's birthday is, I think, 1 day before mine. Lots of April babies at that ferret tree. A legendary pile of coins. Oh! Hi. I'm not sure we should fight him, but let's do it. 1 order of useless crap as requested. You don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Alright. What are we doing for Sky's birthday? Eating and pooping. Because we gotta emulate Sky's behavior to pay tribute to him. So, have fun. Oh my god, there's so many more side quests suddenly. So yeah, if you spend like 20 hours sleeping, and the remaining 4 just pooping and eating, that's basically Sky, so...
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Hello, Dire Boars! Pod throwing, it's when you go... I kind of remember. I've done it before, so yes, kind of. Hey, that's a special one. I'm gonna hack you. Do you think I have enough to do this mission yet? Figuring it, let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough. Do I still not have enough?
Data obtained. Marking on map.
God damn it.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about
Uprising
machines that we
skins?
don't
No.
understand.
I've gotten like 3 grays from every box.
How irrelevant it may seem.
And 1 blue.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
What? God damn it! I want free ice cream. Let's see what we've got. My name is Engel, serial number 110B. Whoa! I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11,934 AD. Holy shit! That's a little bit far in the future, it seems. My accent? I'm from England, but my accent goes all over the place. My first deployment was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. You're fucked. You're so fucked. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. Oh. Thanks, dude. That was surprisingly easy. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. Well, enjoy your new life, stuck here, never being able to move. Goodbye! Oh. Oh. Thank you for saving me. That's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? That's his existence now. He's just stuck there forever. Oh God.
What a strange machine.
Where is this quest? Hello, quest? I think it might be... Let's try going up. I think I can get in there. Aha! Oh. Ooh. Can you imagine in many, many years' time, he's just going to be there still, and nobody will ever pay attention to him or love him ever. He will be alone forever, wondering where his friends went, crying. Where the hell is this quest? Maybe I went too far. Okay, so this is the first floor. Make sure to visit him so he isn't lonely, but I have stuff to do. Okay. Here you are. Hey, you're with the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? The shockwave hit me, well, like a shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a second. You look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Yes. Why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I've just heard stories about how advanced you guys are and how kind and... Okay, fine. I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? His flower is clipping through him a little bit sometimes. What happened is, my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and... I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it from me? For me, even? Okay. I put the Lunateer on 2B too, when I was playing her. Alright, I just need to extract some images, right? Wait. What? Hack the things. Got him. That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like the two Resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the Resistance by one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer and... No, that's enough. I don't need to... Yes, you kind of do! That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's gonna pay for it. Okay. I mean, I guess you can go off and do something stupid. See you later. Wait! What is it? Where are you going? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Every time I do a quest, something gets fucked. I think you should wait. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Red hoods are very uncommon, apparently.
Well, aren't we generous? All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
Wow. You sound jealous, 2B. Wait, does he have a quest for us now? Hey. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. This city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin. And androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. I mean... Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go to B. Ouch. Poor dude. Yeah, we didn't even tell him a freaking story. You'd think if they weren't gonna bother with him anymore, they might, you know, shut him down or something. Feel sorry for it. Get on top of this? I don't think I can get on top of it. Oh, yes I can.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
I'm not allowed to interact with it because those things are still aggroed. Damn it. Where'd they go? Seriously, game? Okay, let's try that again. Now I can talk to him. Hello? Anybody home in there? Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, it must be deliberately ignoring you. So it's gonna be like that, is it? Oh! I did a bad... I didn't think it would let me do that. Hello? That voice couldn't have been that machine's thoughts, right? Was it seriously trying to figure out the meaning of his existence? This is an incredibly good game. Yeah, the story's really, really good. The soundtrack is beautiful. It's well worth giving a shot. Negative. Machine lifeforms do not possess such thought routines. Well, yeah, but... Interesting. Can I do the robot march now? I feel like we could do pretty well. Unless they're, like, susceptible to AoE damage, in which case they'll all die horribly. I've been through this dialogue before, so we're just gonna... Okay, time to guard his parade, let's go! I mean, the combat is hack and slash in places, but there's also a lot of story and stuff. If you like a hack and slash story with a lot of depth, then this is the game for you! Abandon all hatred, chat. Surrender to happiness. This is a sequel to Bayonetta? Yeah, totally, dude. It was a more relevant title when I was playing as the girl. Now it's not really. Hey! Get out of here. At this point, they were all screaming in agony because they were getting murdered, so we're doing better this time around.
How about the decals?
Zito, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. For 8 months, 9 months. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I can't read. The monitor's really far back because I'm sitting back in my chair. Thank you very, very much for resubbing, Zito. If you're not following CZ Backlash, you need to be. Incredible artist, very funny, well worth a follow, and recently partnered with Twitch too. Getting some cute emotes in there and everything. I think I might have gotten the wrong one there. I wanted the big one. Yep. Live, friends, live! Uh-oh. Got him. There's so many! When I first found this quest, I was like level 19 or something, so it was not a good time. They all died horribly. I'm trying my best. I'm hacking as hard as I can! Holy shit, what on earth is coming down here? What is this hell? Save them! Do all of them have to survive? I hope not, because they're all looking pretty screwed right now. You didn't discover you could aim the thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Yay. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. Okay, goodbye. So do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. Hold on.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle. A battle ended, corrupting a portion. Oh, is this the photographs? Yep. Take a look at this photograph. I keep getting this mission to do and not bothering to do the desert one, so it just... an endless repeat. Edward, you're very kind. I need black pearls. Look at that sexy lance. Is this a good sword? Doesn't look all that good. Oh, it's like exactly the same except one's dark and one's light. Yeah, the desert one's annoying.
These places look familiar.
Which is why I didn't do
like
it.
The amusement park. One looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
That looks suspicious. I'm not trying to fast forward that, and it's just doing it. Christ! Still can't upgrade pod. It's been like almost 2 playthroughs. No, I think she's a speed talker. She's like talking really quick. You can tell because 9S gets all pissy afterwards. Red Hood! Get him! Her! Say, nice hood. You make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks. I appreciate it. A hood of my own.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless
Hey, little dog.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
God damn it, 2B.
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
It's funny because I swear, 2B loses it more than 9S does throughout this game. God, I was hoping I could just breeze through this, but there's suddenly like a billion more quests to do. And I have to reactivate all the transports for some reason. Oh wait, no, I can just go do this first, I think. And then I can transport.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
The game's like desperately trying to draw my attention over there, but I already fell past it.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Goodbye! Can't see shit, Captain. You have no idea what's going on? That's fine. I think that's basically how this game is. Thought that. Hi, Retney. How are you?
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
They went from underwear to leather fuck pants. It's a bit weird.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us. The
He's trying to talk to me and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna hack you, dude. No talks.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of... Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators.
Oh my god, he's almost fucking dead. Sorry, Adam.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile.
Hey, he respawned with more health. That's not fair.
I guess you'd say.
The game's like, no, you will listen to this dialogue. Crap.
They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are in...
Trying to dodge is awful. Fuck!
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed
It's not really a
uncountable
boss as much of a listen to us
kind,
talk kind of moment.
and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating.
I hate these games. Woo! First try.
We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now,
Shadow Song won't shut up. Oh dear. Whoop, 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 whoop.
you were made in their image after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the
Yeah,
humans on
all
the
I can
moon
hear is Shadow
and
Song
bring
as well.
them
It's
to
awful.
us. We will then dissect and analyze.
They will then dissect and annal. Fuck me. Die.
Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes
I think I don't even have to
negotiations.
kill him. I just gotta...
The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these...
Maybe it's just time to dodge. Yep.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Noctis, no.
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
I'm hungry, Chet. They're both weird looking, Fred. They have really,
Back
really,
this way
really
again?
purple lips.
What a
And when
pain.
they, sometimes when they
Stop
talk, they
complaining.
stretch out really far.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
I really miss
Care to
listening to
fill me in?
60.
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago.
See you
but I
later,
didn't know
Edward.
they
Have a
finally
good
got it
one.
Working.
Commencing.
What?
Complete.
I actually just want to interact with this. God damn it.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Jackass is an excellent character. I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to play the first Nier to play this game. I feel like not having knowledge of the past Nier would actually make this game more interesting because you would take the plot more at face value. There's a couple of things that don't quite seem right if you've played the first Nier. My humidifier is almost out of water. That's no bueno. Didn't we do this quest? Does that mean I never finished it because it wants us to do it all over again? Which part did you watch, Zito? Because 2B varies a lot. She's a little bit inconsistent. She's often like, emotions are crap and you don't need them, and then occasionally she'll be like, no, I'm all about my emotions, and it's weird. Oh yeah, money for the second part, shit. That sucks. But yeah, I was much further on in the game. A stream or so ago. Then I finished the game and now we're restarting on the second, path. So she's back to like default 2B. Normal machine. My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and hauled his full self inside. I've been sitting out here for ages and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not that machines have families to begin with. Pascal mission with Become as Gods? Yeah, that was much later on in the story. She loosens up a little bit as you go. At the start, she's like, emotions are poop! 9S, you talk too much! Eventually, she's like, yeah, I love 9S. I insist that you help me get this stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Oh, it's a girl. Haha! Yep, that's an electronic lock, all right. Hello in there. Hello. Your mother is worried about you, so how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal. Destroy the core to open the electronic lock. That seems to be my only option. Pah! Oh. Hack it. Hack, 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 hack. Got him. Overprotective machine. It went from normal machine to overprotective machine. Good lord. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? 'Cause I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters. It's scary. Oh, my darling boy, it will be all right. Mommy loves you. So can I go now, or? Well, you know, it's a decent reward for no fucking work. Oh, hey, Pascal. No. I was trying to talk to Pascal. Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? I wanted to ask you something. Ah, you wish to know the reason we in the village detest fighting? Well, it's a bit of a...
How about the decals?
Lord Shade, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime, friend. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. You have become as gods. This cannot continue. I suppose it's because conflict has ceased to have meaning for us. Care to explain? We machines are weapons created for the purpose of waging war. However, this war simply goes on and on with no end in sight. We have come to realize that the cost of fighting for us as individuals far outweighs any benefits that victory might bring. I believe we will eventually live to see a day when androids and machine lifeforms are able to live together in peace. Not likely. Do you mean our day-to-day existence? Well, as you know, we are machines. We do not require food or other typical sustenance, as our cores provide a near infinite supply of energy. We do, however, deteriorate over time, which means we need to procure parts and initiate repairs. Still, it's not like we break down all that often. To be completely honest, life in the village is rather slow. She has a quest, and I don't know... Sorry, he has a quest, and I don't know which one it is. Why is there a shop in your village, Pascal? It's not like you folks use money. Oh, we do. For us, simple materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal, which means the traditional capitalistic acquisition systems of the past don't work for us. Instead, our economy is focused on trading materials according to one's need. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? We made it a point of emphasis to teach our children about different economic systems. You should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. It's not. It's not. It's really
How about
not.
the decals?
No, Grace, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime, friend. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. It is a little tiny sub train. Hello there. So I was wondering if you might help me with a small project. I'd like you to collect and bring back any information you find regarding the old world during your travels. Really? Why? I'm hoping to use whatever knowledge remains of the old world to make life better for those here in the village. I'll be glad to share anything we find with you as well, of course. So would you be willing to assist us? Thank you. Please show me anything of interest you find. That's 8 subs over the last 2 days? So 2 more subs till Simple and Clean? Is that what you're saying? That looks like fun. What you doing? Friend machine. That really doesn't give me a whole lot to go on, to be honest. This kid's being weird. Yeah, I asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Seriously? Hey kid, I've got one coin that's worth a little and one that's worth a lot. Which one do you want?
The little one.
You sure about that?
Yeah, 'cause it looks cool. Thanks a lot.
See, he's weird.
Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy? Thanks a lot.
This little guy might have a bad mathematical processor. Or maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. I should probably take a look inside.
Hack him.
I like how 9S just decides he's gonna hack this machine. He's like, fuck it, I don't care, I don't need their permission. Just doing it. Hey, Squishy, how are you? I'm probably gonna die hacking this machine, though. Nope! I fucked up. Ow! More like high-pitched Ralph Wiggum. Well, you know, that's pretty weird. It's gotta be said. Got him. I really don't like the look of this one. This is scary. Got him. Hey! Did it. If your logic circuits are this advanced, why are you behaving like that?
Well, I suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denominations of coins, the people around me are so entertained they keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I am able to earn far more than I would if I asked for larger units of currency. There's an important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh, but keep this between us for now, all right? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. Here's a little hush money to smooth things over.
I like it.
I'm not sure
Smart
I even know what it
machine.
means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
See you later, Lord. Thank you very much again for subbing. Have a good time. It was only a ruse. I'm playing with a controller. Where's my current destination? What's that? Oh god, Father Servo has another quest for us. Nope. I'm playing it with my mind? Now I am the smarts. This guy is somewhere in my room. I hope he's not getting into mischief. Yep, time for Father Servo. I hope he's like a Goliath or something. He's gonna poop under my pillow. He can't get onto my bed. Ow. Huh. He downgraded. Or downsized, I should say. Hey, dude. Seriously, the worm is still aggroed? It's all the way over there. Well, what think you of Father Servo now? You've, had a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, think you could— yes! Face the full might of the Father. Then we fight! He's gonna be speedy now. Ow. Ow. Flops on the floor if I find him doing something he shouldn't. Sometimes he, like, if he thinks he can, peace out, he'll make a break for it. But usually, yes. I don't even see what's hitting me anymore! Got him! Oh, Jesus. Hey, Probate, how are you? Yeah. I like how 2B is the battle unit, but actually 9S is kind of better at it than she is because of how much damage this hack does. I think in my second playthrough, it's okay. The hacking is a little bit repetitive. Do you think he'll one-shot me if he gets to me? I think he's like double my level now. I wish I could dodge. Ah!
I've come up with a new recipe.
Dialogue.
BK! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you very, very much, BK, and thank you for the host earlier. How are you, friend? Ow! Hitting the sides is bullshit. No! Please! Oh my goodness, it's so hard. Okay, at least there's some places I can hide here. There's just, sometimes there's just so many things, I don't think there's actually legitimately any way I can dodge them all. This is less obnoxious though. That's much easier. Your cat shorted your USB mic with static electricity, which made your emulator crash, and you lost 3 hours of... Oh my goodness! Your cat is a computer genius! Your cat was like, pay attention to me! And straight up just disabled your computer. This guy hasn't quite figured out how to do that yet. He just tries to pee in places he shouldn't. That's his master strategy. I'm sorry to hear you lost so much progress, though. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Finished. Shout out BK. Nope. One too many A's. Did it. Okay, we're done now, right? I mean, this has to be the end. Oh, my child. How wrong you are. For if Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, you must stake his very life upon it. Oh, for the love of... Grandfather Servo, no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Sure. Prepare to die, my android child. Father Servo's gone father nuts. He hasn't even touched us yet. He's like, yeah, but I'm gonna die to do it. So, all right, if you like, ow, 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 ow. Okay. I win. I'm glad he didn't do any more damage than the mic, though. That's nice, at least. Or hopefully he didn't. It is a good thing our pets are so adorable, though. Makes up for them being so mean. So how am I supposed to dodge those? I can't. I just have to preemptively not get trapped like that. Meow. Father Servo, more like Father Deado. Ha ha! Dude, I hate bullet hell games, so this is like my nightmare. Ah! Can you imagine doing this as 2B? Just sitting there with your freaking laser for a billion years? Got him. You can't even be too calculated about it because there's a time limit too. Like you have 16 seconds from here. Got him. Good. Oh no. Now Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Your earthly reward. Oh. Thank... Target neutralized. It's over. Huh. Wow.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
He died, dude.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
9S here, Dick. Yeah, this is a little bit harsh sometimes, I feel. But I feel like maybe he was he was like a little bit too harsh about it. Maybe he was actually kind of sad. Maybe he will miss his friend, the robo-monk. Fuck this. I'm out. I just noticed the music went really depressing. Ow. Sorry! Oh no, I'm so sorry! Oh, I think it's the contemplating dude. I think I was meant to hack him. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, what the hell was that? It's in pain because it can't find value in its own existence? It wants to know why it's here, why it exists? And what about me? Why am I here? Why do I... Alert, hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmissions. Oh, right, sorry, I'd better be more careful next time. 9S, please. What am I fighting for?
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert.
I like
She
Recitative.
could be
It's
our
such a
killer.
good game.
But there's only one female resistance member at the desert station. I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
How's that? You're looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you must mean Jackass. Oh! Jackass is a murderer? I'm doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? Uh-oh. Chicken Doodle Soup has been here for years. Pokey, no. Get wrecked, Pokey. Do I have to be underground to get this one? Parkoured! You don't need to play the... What? Oh. I did it. You don't need to play the other games before playing this one. It's a very good game for story. The gameplay kind of puts me off a little bit, though. But if you really didn't want to, you could get away with just playing this game. I think I broke something. It's gone very strange. How am I supposed to find her? Maybe there's like another way to get up there? Yeah, there are a couple of moments that are really good if you played the original game, but like it's not 100% like if you haven't played the original game you'll be completely lost. You still get lost regardless. Like I said, it's actually kind of neat if you haven't, because you take some of the stuff that the game tells you at face value, because you don't know the things that the first game introduced. Ah! I don't think anyone dismisses the first game. It's just not entirely accessible occasionally. Cruel Blood Oath. Great! I don't know how to get to Jackass, but I need her. Did I make it? I think I made it. Yeah! Hey you! What's going on? What's up? Excuse me, are you, Jackass? But you've met Jackass before. We've met Jackass before! Oh god, sequence breaking! Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you. Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? That red is perfect for our new Yorha colors, so we were hoping to... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I brought the stupid thing right after that explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Well, and because I thought it might look good on my friend, but if you tell her that, you're dead. A red-haired resistance member. The same color as our client's hair. Oh! The client killed her? Bum bum bum! Nothing. It's just that's her nickname, the client. It's even stupider than jackass. That lady was pretty creepy, though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. Bum bum bum! What a twist! Everyone's a shithead! Wait, that's not a twist, that's just how this game is.
The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
'Cause she killed her!
The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
My voice makes you happy? I'm glad. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Hi, MDK. How are you? You see like 10 red-haired people in the game with the same hairstyle? No, it is very clearly that one particular person. I'm very hungry. Yeah, the gameplay on this game is pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm playing Route B at the moment, which means it's like a lot of hacking and not a lot of hacky slashy. But it's still fun. The story's really good. My humidifier is really running out of water. I should turn it off or something. I'm gonna do that before it burns the motor out or something. Hi, where are you? He's being all tiny and curled up underneath the drawers. Okay. If you just play the story, but there's so many side quests. Any fun guns or ranged snipey weapons? I mean, you can shoot with this, but it's not your main method of doing damage on either playthrough. Hoop flirt with Mike, but he will be sad. He's sleeping. Why would you do that to him? So, how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Not exactly.
How about the decals?
Sticks, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 years. The 24 months, the 2 years of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Time really does fly. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. But we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently a red-haired resistance member sold the hood after an explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make any sense. We're starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible. I don't know about any of that. Listen, if you... Look, you said there were still some records left in this pod, right? Then we have to look at them right now. You wish you had a furt? Yes, life is very complete with a furt. I'm gonna give my voice a little bit of a rest. My sore throat's coming back. So I'm just gonna read these neutrally. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth, please. Alright, I'm heading in. Hacking engaged. Remember, if you do ever get a furt, try and get more than one. This guy's happy enough as he is.
Examining storage circuits. 88%.
But furts do better with friends.
98%.
I think Sky is only as happy as he is because I'm always around. And if I can't constantly play with him, he seems to get a little bit sad. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, she doesn't remember. I'm a type E. A Yorha type E. Yorha? My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard. So hard. And after a while, I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and again. Are you alright? Yes, I am alright. Everything is alright. I am a Yorha type E. E for execution. I follow orders. I killed my friends. And you solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's not okay. That's really sad. I thought she was going to attack me, but I think maybe she's just lost it a little bit. Yeah, Temp. Well, I'm not voicing that. Fuck that. Let's go. Hey, are you okay?
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That sounds awful for 9S, so I'm not using that. Everything is terrible and sad now. Is it worth completing the Wandering Couple? I kind of don't care. And I want to just continue with the story. Parade escort? Nope. Nope, I'm good. Nope. It is. Fine. I gotta do it all over again. I thought I already finished up the quest. Maybe if Platinum was in charge of developing a Tales game, I wouldn't get bored of it like 3/4 of the way through like I have with the last 2 Tales games. Hey turtles, how are you? I am very sleepy. Yeah, the combat is spammy and it doesn't ever really change up all that much, so it's just like I get tired of it because it just ends up being like 20 minutes of talking and then spam combat, spam combat, spam combat, talking, spam combat, spam combat, talking, and I don't know, it never really gets interesting enough combat wise. And with something like Symphonia, I liked enough of the characters to bother finishing it. I never had that with Zestiria, because after a while, or sorry, Berseria, but Zestiria as well, I suppose. They're okay, but none of them were really like stand out amazing. I'm not sure why. Rockero was alright, and I almost called him Elvis. The blonde dude, whatever his name is. Which Tales game had the best combat? I don't know. I'm partial to Symphonia, but that's just because I'm a huge Symphonia fangirl. Well, the reason I liked Berseria is because they weren't save the world kind of characters, but eventually the game dragged on enough that I didn't save it. Oh god, is your son gone missing again? You're that kind android from before. I hate to admit this, but my son has locked himself inside again. He tried so hard, I know he did, but fear has gotten the better of him, and well, here we are. The luck is even stronger this time. Rose carried the game, fuck you. Yeah, everyone in Berseria wasn't very good, and it would have been nice if they'd been treated that way, but it kind of felt like they were still being portrayed as the heroes, even though what they were doing was massively fucked up. You had me worried sick, young man. I can't believe you did this again. After I left the house, I started to like this one girl. I thought I was gonna short circuit whenever I looked at her. I never felt that before, and it was scary. There, it's alright. Next time we'll go see it together, right? Thanks, I guess. Kids got issues. Let me down. Oh, I thought I was 2B. You're confused. Alright, what else we got? Machines aren't programmed for, well, I guess they are kind of programmed for battle, but the thing about the machines is they're all getting like, they're all changing. They've become something different.
How about the decals?
Raziel, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Percent, I think you mean 5, and thank you very, very much. Percent months is my favorite kind of months. And E is executioner. Kapoo. I'm not helping you. Seriously. This aggro mechanic is dumb. Oh. One of them was trying to fight me, the other two I'm not sure. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Oh shit! Depression machine! Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't able to keep me from getting killed, now was it? You wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? They took off on some kind of journey to bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Well. Okay then. So where's this quest that keeps popping up very briefly? Ow. Thought this was a positivity stream, so did I!
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up, and the agony of being alone.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Okie dokie then. There's a quest up there. You've got mail. No! Operator, what are you doing? What am I doing? I am analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it is merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out such information. That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It is more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Oh shit! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There is a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know once I find it.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Can I sleep on 2B's bed? Yes. Night, 2B! Alright, let's go. Stole her bed. No! Fuck you! You killed me with that fish! Fish is deadly, fish is bad. Don't eat fish or you'll be sad! I forget, where the Resistance members go after that? Do they just show up by the coast later on? Did I do the 6-0 side quests? I took pictures of a flower for her. In the context of this game, it's true though. Fish is murder in this game. It is very sad, but it is so.
How about the decals?
Rumposaurus, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. I actually like mackerel, so that makes me sad. I haven't had smoked mackerel in ages, actually. That would be nice. Maybe we should give it a go sometime.
This whole place is like a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Accessing historical records. Analysis. This location was once used.
I think I can access the data over there.
Denied. Mackerel's nice. It's a very strong tasting fish. I don't like fish that tastes really, like, plain. Like, any fish that you get, like, at a supermarket that's breaded or something, or dusted or anything like that, I find doesn't really have much of a taste by itself. And I don't like. But I like things like mackerel. And I like fish if it's not breaded, but it's in, like, a very strong sauce, like a Chinese sauce. Like sea bass and not necessarily black bean, maybe like ginger and soy or something. Or yellow bean. Maybe not yellow bean. So is this what hacking is really like? Am I gonna become a master hacker now?
There we go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing data upload. Proposal. Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
Sushi is good. I like yellowfin tuna when it comes to sushi and sashimi.
This should be good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but... Hey, don't disconnect me.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Tech manual, medium recovery, 3,000 gold, and some experience. That's nice. Ooh, 40. We are strong. So let's have a look at quests. Let me see if they're in the flooded city. I wonder if I can get there yet. So who's better, guys? Operator 210 or Operator 60? T10 606060. I can't stop yawning. What if I die of yawning? Oh no. Urgh, I hate this. Go away! Thank you again for your help. Alright, speed through this. Wait for money, ask for money. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity. But we'll pay it back someday, I swear we will. Okay, goodbye. Please do not steal my ferret, thank you. I'm gonna put Sky away. Give me a second. Tiny ferret, it is time to go to bed. Cat is borrowing him? Lies! Don't steal. I mean, as you can borrow him as long as you are fine cleaning up poops. And getting your ankles attacked. Good night to Sky, everyone. There you go. Snooch into the microphone. Good job. Good boy. I wonder how the thankful couple will repay me. Hopefully with food. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Have some fish? Oh. Eat something, but I'll have to be right back and leave you guys all alone, and then you'll steal my ferret! Don't pretend you won't. I want sushi. Looks like no more quests from her right now. Nope. That would make 3 ferrets, and that's just far too much. Who could ever want 3 ferrets? The breeder that Sky came from has like 17 or 18 right now, and she's planning on keeping like 4 or 5 kits from the litters this year. I guess that's one way to drown in ferrets. How are your ferrets, the sausage cousin? Okay, let's see what we have available to us right now. Some question marks. They're still there. Back to the coast, I guess. Oh, did you put all the ice in their cage? Yeah, temp. Like, I think she basically has to, like, get a wheelbarrow of food out to them in the morning. It would kind of be nice at that point because they would all entertain each other and never be lonely. Sky is very needy. Oh shit! That doesn't look good. Unfortunately, I have to murder this first, so give me a second. How far into Sadness Simulator? We're like partway through the second story. Hi Shiba, how are you? Are you alright? What happened? The Emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. Please, you must help me find her. Thank you. Here's her biocode. It should help you find her. Okay.
Pod, scan this biocode and run a positional search.
Exact position unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
Got it.
Where did she say that it was? I wasn't listening. Okay.
want some candy. May I please have some candy?
Get the photograph while I'm here.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
You're very cold. Would you like Furt as a warmer?
Hold on a second.
Please provide for it. I shall.
I thought for a minute that was going to be the only thing remaining of her. I was about to get very sad.
Where is she? Hello? Android lady? Hello?
Where could she be?
Do you guys know where she is? She seems to be lost forever. Oh, found her. Are you alright?
Well, you've certainly taken damage, but it's nothing that can't be repaired.
Alert. Memory alloy required to repair this unit.
Just wait here, okay? I'll get what you need as soon as I can. Oh. Hey. Pascal, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the 2 androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals had suddenly grown quite weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me so that I can perform the repairs.
You got it. Something wrong?
This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I am done.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah, let me just close my eyes then.
Excellent. I'll just take this here, patch up this area, and done. She should be all right now.
Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine. You don't need to worry. Oh, hey, dude. For a minute, I thought 2B was her because 2B, like, turned around and hurried towards him for a second. I'm sorry. I should have been stronger for you. Please don't. You're safe and that's all that matters. I'm sorry to have put this on you. I truly am. Oh, it's perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do now? Oh wait, that was Pascal, my bad. Now? Well, I suppose we'll try to find someplace safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take that anymore. But if this is going to be my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure an enemy will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. Do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. Thank you. You can begin with me. Alright. Formatting complete. He should reboot here in a little while. Are you ready? What? Your formatting procedure was perfect. I'd expect nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorha model. Wait, what are you... Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model. Then we'll never have to run away from anything again. But I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you reformat him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. While I'm at it, I better delete all of his namby-pamby ways. I need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Dude! Man, this fucking game! Oh, don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him formatted, and it's never been a problem. I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. Anyway, we'd better get going. The next time you see this guy, he's gonna be incredible. Nines? What was that about? Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I see. I will bear that in mind. Christ. This game is just about finding the most depressing solution to every quest you could possibly have, Probate. I swear when they were writing quests, they were like, okay, how about we have a quest about a couple trying to escape the horrors of war? And they were like, yeah, but how can we make that really fucking depressing? And then someone else was like, well, how about one of them dies? And they're like, no, that's not fucked up enough. Oh, I went the right way. And the thing is, he's never gonna know. It's gonna keep happening to him over and over again. And she never loved him. And she's gonna change who he is entirely at his core because it suits her better. Christ.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Zito,
Are you having happy New Times yet, Limes?
Nuri, thank you for the $5 donation. I'll never be happy again. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. What lance am I using right now? That one, right? It's not that one. Must be this one. Yay.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal, why did you choose not to fight?
We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I had enough.
Yes, 2B?
The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them.
We've actually already done this, so I'm gonna
Yes,
not...
2B?
I'm sorry, Pascal. Oh, there we go.
Yes, 2B?
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village,
Yes,
are there any
2B?
other machines
Yes,
that are cut
2B?
off from the network?
Yes, 2B? Yes, 2B?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Oh god, not again. Seriously? Seems my son is
How about
locked
the details?
again? Psychopath, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for subbing. Yesterday he had some sort of relapse. I'm so ashamed to be in this position, but would you mind helping me one more time? Wait, what? What language is the voice is singing? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't a real language. You win. Do you even know how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kids, spill it. What's your deal? I think we're at 5 out of 6, aren't we? Or did the sub count break? I think it might have broken. Yeah, 5 out of 6. There you go. Turtles, please. I've been trying, okay? I went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard. Because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. So I kind of decided that staying inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm gonna be the best shut-in I can possibly be. Next time I'm gonna make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion quintillion years. Dude, he met this girl and it got hard. It's natural, okay? Will you listen to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. And it's all thanks to you.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Corky, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. A new recipe. Crap. Oh, I still have stuff to do with machine examination. That's interesting. I love the music in this game. So good. That is a lot of crap. Are there chips to increase hacking damage? Oh
So
shit, why was I
Dave
doing
from
that?
Town Starter's ice cream fell out of its cone. Get Dave to participate in the game.
Zitto, thank you for the 500 bits. Dave is the best employee ever, apparently. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, Zito. Thank you, thank you. Petite, yeah, it's fine. Justin is only small and helpless. We can't expect him to be able to say all the things. AoE destruction increase? That would be nice. Why am I even here? I don't need you. Go away. Yeah, I don't care about the minigame chips. I just care about the amount of damage it causes afterwards. Because if I cause more damage... What? Damn it! I have to hack less. It's funny because even on Discord you don't actually have to put those symbols. Shiba, please. Oh my goodness, I'm not allowed to do anything at the moment. Fuck you! You do for some, I think, but for like sub emotes, you don't. I never use the symbols. If you just type like lime stump or something in Discord after you connect to my server, then it's all absolutely fine, as far as I know. Can I please talk to him now? Please. Arrgh. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that?
How about the decals?
Louder now, Nico. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, so many subs today. Thank you very much, you guys. It is most appreciated.
I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? Nerd! Wait, it doesn't exist anymore? Night doesn't exist? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for a few hours at a time. 60 out of 60? Yeah, man, exactly. God, can you imagine getting 60 subs in one day? That'd be crazy. When that happened, it was like looking out of one of our bunker's windows. I didn't know that. Oh no, Engel, stop it. I would like to see stars sometime. You're being really fucking depressing, dude. Does this unit have a soul? We even have one robot questioning the meaning of its own existence. I am tired. I must rest. Why are dogs so beautiful? I do not know. They are truly special creatures. Tiny Furt is beautiful too. I don't know what, it makes me so happy. He'll often like just kind of find where I am and then sort of stand at my feet looking up at me, and occasionally his tongue whips out and he like licks his nose, and I don't know why that's so adorable. But him just staring and licking his nose is the cutest fucking thing in the world. He's just like, Mom, notice me. Lick, lick. Occasionally he boops the bottom of my foot with his nose. Like, hello, please notice. Thank you. Mother! 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 I require attention. What's the point of having a weapon? You can actually hit things. And on 2B's storyline, we always hit things, but now we're not allowed to hit things. I mean, you can, but it's really useless compared to hacking. Because hacking does a lot of damage to the main target, and a lot of damage to everything around it. Dude. Alert. Abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm alright.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Holy shit! Dude! fucking game, dude! Oh my goodness. He's dead. Dude, we didn't even get any experience. Why even live? What is the point of this existence? But yeah, this is the amount of damage that 9S does. It's okay. But it's so much faster to hack something and do massive damage to everything around it. Like, providing you're not terrible at the minigame, which I kind of am. Ow. Ow. Come here. Let me do it again. Got him. It's interesting, Lemon, because a lot of people I've talked to say that spears are best with 9S.
Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes. This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King. Ow. Got him.
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner.
Oh, rip.
Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
Come back.
It's going to explode!
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hello,
Hey
Emil.
there, guys. What's up?
Hi.
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No.
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
I just like his greeting of, oh, hey, you guys. It's like, yeah. Hi.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Aim for the enemy and androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard.
What?
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
I got ported back here for some reason.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look. This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Yeah, it'll totally have a happy ending. After all your hard work, I can see it.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
This singular mo. I don't remember where I'm going here. This story will have a happy ending, just you wait and see. Hey, where'd my splash damage go? Get out of here. Got him. You're here for happy times? I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
You keep going on with your robo-racism, 9S. Stop it. I would like the game. It's good. The hacking minigame is a little bit repetitive after a while, which is why I'm kind of starting to get through the story even faster than I was before. Just like, end it.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child.
Tiny egg baby.
Raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
You remember what happens to the baby, you guys? I do. There, boy! The baby grows up to be a good king? Exactly! Don't do this, I don't have a choice, they're attacking me! His next promotion is due. What do you mean? I'm sure Dave never thought about the storyline where the baby grows up to be a strong and wonderful king, which is totally what happens.
This looks like a king's castle, all right.
That particular piece of music, the doom 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 doom, reminds me of another piece of video game music, but I can't figure out what it is, or maybe it's a movie.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9Z.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Why'd you make a thing out of it, 9S? She probably wouldn't have cared if you hadn't made a thing out of it, but you did. You fucked up. Oh, I'll go down there. Can I go? Yeah, I don't think I can be bothered trying to figure out how to get that chest. I don't care enough. Got him. Jump past the chest, that's fine. I haven't needed anything from any chest so far, so I'm kind of just like a little bit whatever about it now. Was it a hacking chest rather than an item chest? Let me go have a look. Oh.
Analysis.
Doesn't look like all.
Oh, I remember. It's the one we don't need. Nope. This music in particular goes really weird if you dodge slow down in it. Oop. I keep thinking something's gone horribly wrong whenever that happens. It's really off-putting.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom.
Goo goo gaga.
Danger! Danger!
Danger, Will Robinson.
Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Yeah, they just want to protect the baby. Oh wait, wrong way. Mushroom. I'm not evil. I'm not trying to do anything to the baby. Get out of here.
You have done no contest. We will protect the king with our very lives.
I'm not evil. I didn't do anything to it. Fight me. Uh-oh. Wombo comboed. It wasn't me! You hate 9S's gameplay? I don't mind it. It's just a little bit repetitive after a while. Like, even the music's given up on me. It's just like, yeah. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Good. Let's go. Item. Aw, look at the cute little baby. It's so cute.
Is this their king?
Boop. God damn it, Dave.
Tupi, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
Tupi!
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Nope. Ain't doing it. Nope. God damn it! Hacker! Out. Ha-ha! Thread the needle. Got him. Do I have to hack so many times? No, but it's a lot of damage. I can just do this though if I want to.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
She's off to go be deep somewhere else. Rip, baby.
Damn, she got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
What level are our weapons? 3. I don't think I found someone that does 4. Oh, hello again.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why. And yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah,
How
fine.
wonderful.
But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Sure, little dog. See you later, Babukuru. Thanks for watching. Start at the royal chamber is in here. Maybe I gotta go all the way back to the top again? Ah! Wait, wasn't there a save point machine? Hold on. See you later, Zitto. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Hello? I can't see what is there. Please! Let me interact with you! Let me... The fuck?! I can't even see what I'm looking at here. Hold on. Is it... I think it's a block I can move. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. We're good. Maybe we should pull it out. I win. Oh, hello. Of course you are. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. I would be happy to sharpen them for you. Yes. I can't do the lance. Crap. What do I need? I need a large battery. The sword only needs broken batteries. Oh, that's because it's only level 2. Where do I receive large battery? Please, thank you. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 white, black, and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. I'd wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in the sealed shrines throughout the world. Well, thanks, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Temp. One sold by Emil. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way through the housing complex. Hey, Mabonk, how are you? Do these guys count, I wonder? Because they're the same kind of mob, I think. We're about to find out. Good night, Russell. Seems not. You have acquired a Persona 5 waifu. Congratulations. Was it worth? Oh my god! Why are they here? Tub, you lured me into a trap! You poop! I'm getting flashbacks. Out. Ooh, so close. Large gear. That's actually what I needed last playthrough. Uh-oh. Got him. Guess we're gonna farm for a while. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't stop spawning, which is good because I'm trying to get a particular item. How many large batteries did I need? 2? Please. How rare is this drop? If it's really, really rare, I might not bother. Lots of copper ore. You know what? Maybe we'll just say never mind. But it is like an almost double damage increase. Broken battery poop. Kind of rare. Maybe I won't worry about it. Let's just go. Nope! If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. That's fine. The game is not exactly hugely hard on this mode anyway, so I should be alright. Can you imagine if the final boss was just a field full of exploding robots that didn't cause damage to each other, so you had to take them all out individually? Wouldn't that be fun? Fun? Are you still alive? You are not, but that's okay. You're still very welcome here. Hi. Let's see if there's any subquests up here. Nope. Ah! God damn it. Okay.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Can you fail a side quest to the point where you can't get 100%? Oh, I guess maybe that boy that ran away from his mother and he could get nuked by all those robots. That was great.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Sup?
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering
Is it the one I mentioned?
Production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful.
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Aww, poor baby.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable.
I like how even when you're playing as
Our
9S, they
currently
always
have a
address
carrier deployed in the
2B.
Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Okay, machine examination's back up. Hi, Master Chief. I'm well. How are you?
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieval request. Please read it. Over.
Hey, wait just a... She didn't even give me a chance to turn her down this time.
It is Easter, yes. I really hate this quest because you have to deal with all these poop heads before you can do it. I think 9S and 2B are the cutest. Too adorable. What's going on? You seem pretty low, even by machine standards. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. No, do not repair me. Huh? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network. But now I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. No. My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my pots and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
The desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following for information analysis. Large-scale ruins in the desert. There are ruins or remains of one of a residential area, complex of multiple dwellings. Photograph the... Okay, that's easy. Maybe. Get dead, nerd! Looks like speculation. Yeah, that sounds about right. So where am I supposed to be going here? Is it to photograph it? I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to head. Oh. What's this? Says ledger on it. Oh well, more junk for the operator. Small shoe. A shoe, Must have belonged to a child. I'd say this counts as a remnant of mankind. There's one more. Hey, this thing behind the bus? Nope. Did I just slide uphill? Broken toy. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she disconnected me.
Oh.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Analysis of this information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already, but the societal unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be a great use for future research. Your help is appreciated. Hey, Amon, how are you? Is that the last step of that quest? Because I'm about to hit a point where I don't have any more side quest things available because it's like a point of no return section. That's the last step? Okay. I would like a slice of pie. Where am I meant to be going now? Oh yeah, it's halfway down, I remember. Let's do the resistance base then. Thank you for sharing, Amon! That sounds very delicious. Now I am hungry again. Oh, I forgot to give the data on the old world to Pascal. I guess I'll do that before I finish. Oh, hello. Hey, Pascal, is this the kind of old world information you were looking for? Oh, thank you so much. I find this data from mankind to be ever so fascinating. I know it's not much, but please take this as thanks. You're damn right it's not much. Let me know if you find any data on the old world. Yeah, I know, right, Tenchi? Jesus Christ. For some reason, I have the way that Pascal says, yes, yes, to be, stuck in my head over and over again. Yes, to be, yes, to be, yes, to be. All systems full power. Pure water, oh, I need those.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
Thanks,
but can't we
Shadow-san.
just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
Noctis likes trying extra hard. I like to close my eyes, and even though the voice isn't exactly the same that Ray Chase is doing, I like to imagine it's Noctis saying it. Hey Ignis, once you're finished reading, can we go out and play? And Ignis is like, only if you come up with a new recipe.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Can't wait to do this extra unnecessarily long fight.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to
Noctis
protect?
times Gladio? Get the fuck out.
Let's take
Gladio's
him
a
out
dick.
already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and
Like,
maintenance.
he started off cool, and then kind of became a jerk. I think his problem was he didn't really get, like... I don't know. It felt like there wasn't enough time to really have them properly resolve it, so Ignis yelled at them, and it still felt kind of awkward afterwards.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Gladio is my least favorite of the four boys. I'd probably say it was like Ignis and Noctis equally, and then Prompto, and then Gladio trailing behind, poor boy. Oh, hello. Please, control stick. Don't be that way. What's going on? We're blowing things up. Hurry! Explosions.
How about the decals?
Moronic Evie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. So many subs. Thank you very, very much, you guys.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply
It's
has
time
come
for the
under
song.
attack.
I know, but not right
It's
now.
currently being engaged by a swarm of machines.
New
I've asked
music is
all
too
Yorha
pretty to
troops
drown
in the
out.
city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see?
Prompto isn't
Total
wacky.
slave driver.
If she didn't order others around,
It's
what
just
kind
fun.
of leader would she be?
Prompto
You say
isn't
so.
even close to being like ridiculously goofy or anything. He also has a reason for being the way he is. I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we've done this before, but this is playthrough B. Okay. Eevee is an incredible Pokemon, and you have a great taste. I love Eevee and Vulpix. And Growlithe. Ugh, what's going on with my throat? Yeah, chat, what's your favorite evolution? Mine is Sylveon. But base Eevee is good too. If not Sylveon, then probably Leafeon is really cute.
Support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy.
It's a shame that it's not very useful in game.
And is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Oh yeah, well if I wasn't a trainer for battling, I would probably just keep Eevee as Eevee, because Eevee is adorable. Well, if you're just playing the base game, then you don't even need to get like a serious team. I always play through with my favorites. So for the latest ones, I have an Ice Vulpix into Ninetales. And was it a Rockruff, the new one? I really liked. And a Sylveon. And an Arcanine. Apparently Flareon is much better in Sun and Moon, I hear. Like they buffed it or something? I don't remember how.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Hello!
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Well, it's certainly not an animal.
blocking close range.
I remember
attacks
back
with
in
EMP
Pokemon
blast.
Red Age, I think
Gotta find
I liked
another way to damage
Flareon
it.
best of the evolutions, but I think I usually tried to keep my Eevee as Eevee because it was just
Operator
cute.
210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
I really hope the next playthrough doesn't have me doing this stupid fight. It's kind of cool initially, and then the amount of time that it takes just shooting at bullet sponges is just like, oh.
This machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
I was even getting bored the first time when I had to kill like 3 of those yellow things there. 3 of the generators. I was just like, ugh. Or maybe I won't this time because I think 2B had to do it. I don't remember. 9S flew off. Ooh, I can hack them? Apparently not.
How about the decals?
Fleshing Zombie, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months of support and welcome back to the line call. You may have done. Twitch has gotten a bit funny about resubs. But hey, you get another shout out. Thank you very much, Fleshing Zombie. I appreciate it. You know, I don't think I've used a single consumable apart from health items. I ain't gonna start now.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
I'm pretty sure one of the pods is also Albert Wesker.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Honestly, I've kind of forgot that the sword exists for a little bit.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Am I going to help him by hacking? I bet I am. Here we go. God damn it. 2B gets to do something cool, and meanwhile I do the same freaking minigame all over again.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
Couldn't you just say you want to shoot it in the mouth? There you go. Kaboom.
2B! This is bad!
Are you alright, 2B? That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Goodbye.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Ow. I win! I don't think you have many side quests after this point. This is like a point of no return for side quests. Yeah, I did most of the ones I cared for. There was something about gathering information about the old world for Pascal, but it was really vague, so I didn't bother. And I skipped the photographs one again, because fuck that.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire! I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Kaboom.
Signal lost.
Oh no, the waifus back home are worried.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
How about the decals?
Dead Space, thank you for the
This is
sub!
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Also, that's Wesker's voice. For those wondering. Thank you very much for the sub.
In the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Yes, you may have all the FERT emotes. Hooray! Huh? I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forgot everything? My memories, myself,
I've come up with a new recipe.
Bagel. My recipes? AJ, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, the colossal machine lifeform, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the time of that blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Pow pow pow! I need to change that URL to Streamlabs just in case they stop redirecting. But yeah, that's how you donate. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. To pew or to pow? To pew! But powing is also fun. There are a variety of entries such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things: absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior.
The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviors, they don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. Who'd I romance? I'm romancing Jal. I sense a change in the data. Who'd you romance, Tenchi? Some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. Not Vetra, no. The words shimmer into focus, the voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine lifeforms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. PB? Cool. Lies. Nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. Kingdom Hearts is light! You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try and hide it, the more that darkness grows. I wonder if this is why he went all funky after the fight. I don't remember if that. No, I think that was because he hacked Eve. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that! Oh yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to fuck 2B, aren't you? Oh no, guilty! Shit! We've been discovered! Abort! Abort! Game called us out. Reality stained by lies. He hacked my mind? Choo choo. Pew pew. Oh shit. No! I'm getting hacked! Rip.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I interpret it as fuck because I have a dirty mind.
Our game.
Evie, thank you very much for the $5 donation. It is.
Each of the machines treated
Thank you very
their
much for supporting the
treasures
channel.
with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
9S!
Nines is like, I just had the weirdest fucking dream, dude.
Come on. Let's go home.
2B, your boob window is ridiculous. Self-hack. Sounds like a good idea. What could go wrong?
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core
Yeah, the gap in her
diagnostics
dress.
complete.
It's a boob window.
No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Oh.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Hello?
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
I'm gonna hack the server! Meow. I am a master hacker ship.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
I feel like hacking the server is a bad idea. Honestly.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers.
See you later,
weird.
Mabonk.
Why would they do that?
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here. Huh? A new port just opened.
I wasn't looking to where it opened. Arr!
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Oh, 9S, I think you're off the rails. I think you're doing things you shouldn't do.
An attack
You're fine,
area?
Scrap Sentinel.
Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Because you're not allowed to access it. Level S confidential and all this. Gonna command, backdoor, support units, black box, permission reviewed from the designated parties responsible for essential for other viewing.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
I don't know, 9S. I feel like you fucked up.
What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Use of server administration room requested.
How much longer do I have of the game?
You may now use the device in this room.
$20 to 30 minutes. All right, I might save it for next stream then.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
I must persist. I'm really tired and I'm really hungry.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.